Am. Excuse me. Good morning, citizens.
This level called
Citizens
2D
of
Mega
the
Man
Earth.
Level V1 by Base Beast has 10 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Got our Woofle button back. We got our web mechas back. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We are extremely close, guys. Very, very close. I was gonna say your mother, but your mother's not a loser. You're a loser. Can't make mom jokes if that mom is gonna be at the house soon. That is not very wise. And the
This
Woofle
level
button's
called
back.
Versus Bomb Man by Mr. G has 10 screens and the boss is Bomb
go.
Man.
Uh-oh. You know what's a good addition to this game? Yashishis. I love Yashishi. I do love the Yashishis. One. Level is called 1.
This level called 1 by Lakava has 10 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
Cut Tiles and Cutman? Almost like we're back in 1.0. Where it all began. I don't know.
This level called I Don't Know by Jimmy Ure has 10 screens, and the boss is Iceman.
Oil. Oil. So first we hit 100k, and then we finish 1.2. Then
This level
gonna
called
consider
Relaxation Break by
Cookie Jar
604 has
farming.
10 screens and the boss is no boss.
50%. Hey, Fox.
This level called Find Your Weapon by Godsey54 has 10 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Fox, at some point soon, I have to beat one of your levels that I just got. It's a 10 screener. It's the one that uses wheel cutter and zigzags. That level's an ass kicker. But I want to make sure you're here when I play it. Which will not be today. But we'll have to do it. Infinite NATO. Yep, black background.
This level called Facility by
We gotta get keys.
2 has 10 screens and the boss is Shade Man.
Gotta go all the way up, right? And get a key and fall down all the way left. Open doors. And zigzag with one tile of water missing against the walls. What's funny is I have a clip or a video of me beating that and popping off, but for some reason I still don't have the star in that level. So I'm not sure if that was the entire level or if it's a teaser for the level, but either way, it's 10 screens, what I've noticed. I don't have the
This
star
level
in
called
it, though.
Versus Hardman by Mr. G has 10 screens and the boss is Hardman.
Pretty sure it's the full level. Could be wrong though. I need a new chair. Back's hurting.
This level called My First Level by Federico Games has 10 screens and the boss is Shade Man.
Yoko Top is classic. Yokuotab is a certified hood classic. Yeah, maybe you were in the editor when you beat it or something. I guess.
This level, called Mega Bullet Chaos Bullet Hell Series Preview by Shockman, has 10 screens, and the boss is no boss.
What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. If you beat it online, you should have the star, so something's wrong. Party ballin'.
This level called
I only
Abandoned
ever played on
Spaceship
one
by
account.
Heathercommon has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
I think I actually don't know what the hell happened. But I remember that level pretty well. So that's why I think either maybe you re-uploaded it or you have 2 levels. Because I got your level yesterday when we were 10 screen farming, and I was like, oh no, it's a Game Fox Kaizo. And then I loaded it up to see what it was, and sure enough, I have a clip of me playing it from like 8 years ago or something. But in the clip, it's just me popping off. It's not actually me winning, so that's why it's a little concerning. Any 10 screen cherry pickers? I like cherries. I mean, I don't. I prefer other fruits. Cherries are D tier. There's so many better fruits than cherries. Like almost any other fruit, basically. Pears and pineapples and peaches and bananas, strawberries and blueberries. It's so true. It's so true. Okay, never mind. Cherries are S tier. Oh!
Rager 825 piece.
I've been
just
trying to
sub
cancel my
arenas
sub for 47 months,
Montherinos.
but I can't find
I've
the
been
button.
trying to cancel my sub for 47 months, but I can't find the
So
button.
loud, dude. Yo, Rager with the sub. Thank you, dude. Wait, 48 months? That's a
This level
big
called
deal.
Caverna Arc by Laranja has 10 screens and the boss is Hardman.
4 years. Also, good morning, Alfredo. Thank you, Rager. 4 years is a long-ass time. Long-ass, glistening-ass time. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, so I guess the plan is... The plan is going to be... hit 100,000 levels, and then focus on finishing 1.2. Which consists of, like, 5,000 more levels. And then after that, I'm highly considering cookie jar farming to 50% and then regretting it almost immediately. But I'm considering 50% sooner than later sounds better. But I also can't mathematically fudge myself. Why the rush on 50%? I've been playing this game for 27 years and I feel like I'm not doing anything. I feel like all of my effort is barely making a dent.
This level called Insane by Texeskatok has 10 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
It's like eating a 6-gallon drum of ice cream with a toothpick. One little pick and poke at a time with the toothpick. Stick the toothpick in the ice cream, lick the tip, and then do that 230,000 times until the 6-gallon barrel of ice cream is done. Any tip lickers? What's your processor speed? I don't know. How do I find that out? Got anything planned for 50%? Yeah, Alfredo, I was going to reach out to you to reach out to 50% of the community and have them all make a screen or two. No, I have no plans for 50%.
Armada has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Definitely not. Maybe take a trip to Mega Man Maker headquarters. Take a trip down to MMM HQ. Go to your search menu, type in system, and open that. What does it matter what my processing speed is? It doesn't change your processing. My processor says 16 cores, 32 logical processors. Is that a lot?
This level called Iceman's Revenge by Mega Final has 10 screens and the boss is Iceman.
I'm sure some computers now have like 64 cores or something crazy. You asked about clock speeds? I don't know. Yeah, 16. Mega Man Maker is locked to using a single core. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't imagine even on like the worst of
stage by Lakio has 10
computers,
screens
this
and the
game
boss is
has a
Spring Man.
problem. But I guess you could always find a potato to play on. The game will struggle. I heard a lot of people saying that GTA 6 is not going to run at 60 FPS on the PS5 Pro, which is what I have. So I hope that's not true. Guys, relax. Take it to DMs. We're having fun here. No STFUs, no juicy ball sacks. Everyone calm down. So wait, is it,
This level called Butts Away Boss Fight by Butts Away has 10
Is
screens
it,
and the boss is Skull Man.
Is it a Game Maker thing more than like a Mega Man Maker thing? Because of how Mega Man Maker was made? Oh, interesting. I don't think there's polygons in Mega Man Maker. Then again, I don't know anything about
This level called Intro
game
Stage
making or
by
tech
Mega
stuff.
Heroes has 10 screens and the boss
All
is
pixels are
Bomberman.
polygons. There you go. There's your answer. All triangles are pixels, all pixels are polygons, all polygons are atoms, all atoms are life forms, all life forms are equal. All pixels are polygons, huh? Pixels are rectangular, right. Well, aren't they like a square, or are they actually like more of a rectangle? Are they symmetrical? Horizontally and vertically? Modern, they're a square, I see. You know what I have to say to all of you guys at the same time? Excuse me, Mr. Streamer, how many polygons are running on your graphics interceptor interloper? What is the core processing speed of your polygon interval subsequent feature calculator mandatory or adjuster? Are you running at 32 gigahertz, gigawatt, gigaschmitzel?
This level called Robots Assembled by Create Man has 10 screens and the boss is Top Man.
I am grateful that you guys do know all this stuff, though. Let it be said. Because I actually don't know anything when it comes to inner tech workings or back-end tech workings. So I do value your, even though nerdy, knowledge on the subjects. So let that be known. I appreciate you. Maybe if I grew up with a, what's it called? A TI-99 Education Squares game, I would know more.
This level called Stellman by Dr. Krapinho has 10 screens, and the boss is Astro Man.
You're concerned how this 100,000th level is gonna run? Why don't we worry about that once I run it? I'm pretty sure it's gonna run perfectly normal. Pretty sure it's gonna run just fine. I don't have the best computer ever, but should be enough for what I'm using it for. Hey, Mortis. So wait, are current pixels in modern day different than old school pixels? Why did they change? Now I am interested. Hey, I'm trying to learn here.
This level called Super Golf Ball by Laranja has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Puzzles? TVs didn't have pixels in that sense, they were analog devices. An electron beam would go from the left to the right, and the brightness was the intensity of the radio signal coming into the TV. So wait, when a repairman When a repairman would come to your house to fix your TV, didn't he have to do something with the tubes? The tubes. Depending on what's wrong. Gotta get my tubes did. The internet isn't a truck, it's a series of tubes. Guys, I can't beat this level. What do I do? I'm kicking balls. Not with that attitude, you can't. True. Yeah, we have split screen, the 256 pixels left to right, so on a TV... Oh. On a TV of the time, NES Pixel was a little wider than it was tall. So here's a question for you. 7 tall, 8 wide. That mathematically makes sense for 256, though, right? Which is exactly why it needed to be
Are you
that way.
nuts?
Okay, I have a question. What changed over time to make computer or TVs go from weighing 1,000 pounds to weighing practically nothing? Was it the tubes? It was the tube. Cathodic tube. Yo, Rager and Salty, relax. Please. Cussing me out. All electronic tubes have a near vacuum inside.
This level called Super Golf Ball 2 by Laranja has 10 screens and the boss
and
is
these are pretty
multi-boss.
cute levels. Well, TVs are heavy because the glass had to be thick enough for the atmosphere not to crush it. So tubes and glass is where all the weight comes from. And obviously, like, the big-ass wood that it's, like, housed in, I guess. Projection TV. Yeah, I remember Veloso was saying, I'm pretty sure it was like his second day ever watching the stream. He's like, excuse me, but this game is coded like dog shit. Seemed like over time between Mecha and Wrecking, stuff just kind of got like soft solved and not, like it wasn't fixed from the ground up. It just seemed like a bunch of botched patch jobs over and over. Just keep things running instead of properly fixing it from the beginning or something. Maybe what they need to do is Mecha needs to retire or get with like Crywave or somebody and literally rebuild this shit from the ground up for Super Mega Man Maker Deluxe 2. But sorry, when we made Super Mega Man Maker Deluxe 2, we lost some of the level data, so now the game only has 20,000 levels. We apologize for the inconvenience. No, I already know you can't. I'm about 75.2% memeing. I'm not sure what the longevity or lifetime of this game is going to be, but I will say, while we're on this topic, this game is infinitely better than anything Capcom would ever make. I will die on that hill. Especially after saying what they were going to do with Mega Man Universe. It's a good thing they pulled the plug on that game. Veloso, that is not what I said. I said Mega Man 7 is better than... Or wait. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely not shit-talking. Like, this game is really goddamn good. Like, the behind-the-scenes might be a complete shit show. And I say this like once a month, which might not be enough, but if you consider all the different interactions and combos and stuff in this game, the fact that it doesn't crash more is astounding.
17 has 10 screens, and the boss is Wingman.
We have hundreds and hundreds of gimmicks and assets. And when you have hundreds of gimmicks and assets, combined with hundreds of gimmicks and assets, you make thousands or hundreds of thousands or a million different combinations of stuff in the game. And the fact that it all just works, even if some of it is jank, is pretty impressive. No, I know you're not. But that's why I'm saying before we go too far in this rabbit hole. I think what a lot of it was, though, was the game kind of like switching hands. That all just started, I'm pretty sure, as like some casual project or like some school self-teaching project with Wrecking. And then over the course of time, he's like, wait a second, I have an actual thing that people care about and we can use now. And then it just kind of got optimized from there as much as it could be.
This level called Stalagmin Mega Man Crazy Mode by Elements 1617 has 10 screens, and the boss is Grenade Man.
Like, what about Mario Maker? Does that game crash a lot, or does that game have a lot of bugs? I have to imagine, even if it is, you know, made by professional Nintendo devs versus Koreans in their basement, that it has to run... There's got to be problems with that game, right? Like, there has to be. Nimbus. Oh, wait. I gotta clean your eyes, buddy. So wait, levels that didn't work in Mario Maker anymore, how did they handle those? Hold on, I gotta clean his eyes.
Moi moi underscore 57 piece just sub arenos for 30-month arenos.
Got to my boogies, boy. Momo, 37 months. Thank you and good morning, Momo. Here is some free Nimbus patents.
This level called Lakeman Mega Man Crazy Mode by Element 1617 has 10 screens, and the boss is Toad Man.
Yo, Crispy, thank you. Good morning. Nimbus is attacking the shrimp. Now that's something I expect. If you're a cat, you should be attacking shrimp and fish and mice and not dogs. Fun fact, there was a hornet or a wasp that got in the house the other day, and within 3 seconds of it being in the house, Nimbus got it. And somehow didn't get stung. He is a pretty impressive hunter. Get him, Alfredo, get him. Nukers assemble. I mean, yes, at the end of the day, if 10 people go out of their way and put time into adding a level to the game,
This level
of
called
course
The
you
Snake
want to
Escape by
preserve it
Chickens Buildings
before
has 10
nuking it.
screens And the boss is with man.
But how realistic is that? I mean, yes, of course, nuking a level is like the last resort. You would much rather fix the issues so they don't snowball. I guess the real answer is, when you report levels enough for the same common reason they're broken, like the nuker should say, hey, we got 10 levels here that are all broken because of a ladder not being climbable anymore. And they should look into that, right? But if it's like one or two interactions, like, hey, I accidentally fell through a fire pillar, I mean, yes, it should probably still be investigated, but when there's clearly a lot of the same reports happening over and over and over, at that point it should probably be investigated and or fixed. That's also true, Alfredo. People doing stuff they shouldn't be.
This
This level called How Mega Man Goes Home by Beyblademan has 10 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Like, yes, you were clever enough to add illegal multi-bosses in your 1.0 level by using third-party tools. In the game, it works functioning, that's fine. But when 10 people load that same level, and it crashes for 5 of them, and for 5 it doesn't, that's a problem, right? Yeah, I remember. That's one of those cases where the devs are like, okay, there's clearly a big problem with a consistent number of levels. This should be investigated. Like, if you give somebody a spreadsheet with 500 levels, it looks like the problem's bigger than it is, than if you were to just report 10 levels a day until they're all reported. I think they'd be more likely to get swept under the rug. Like, when you have a bigger sample size, it brings more attention and severity. Shoutouts to the devs, shoutouts to the nukers. Shoutouts to the jivers, shoutouts to the jukers. As long as we can all agree that this enemy, called an Illusion that makes fake floors, is a bug, and it should be deleted from the game immediately. Bug. Bug. Good morning, this looks great. If I am stubborn enough to make this work, it's great. We might be here for a minute. Feeling really stubborn. Ooh, mama! So, we were supposed to stop and wait for them to build fake floors, but I'm not doing that.
Great level Arthur_.
The Great Nimbino. At the end of the day, You
This
just
level
want to have
called
fun in the
Nostalgic
game.
Battle Complete Edition by OSCZX has 10 screens and the boss is
To
multi-boss.
keep a little bit of quality and integrity. Because the sad truth is, the people that played this game when it first came out in 2017, all they know when they think of Mega Man Maker, they think of this level. Cut tiles, enemy spam, dick moves, troll levels. And I don't think that palette was cleansed ever. So there's a lot of people who... I mean, you can't take back your first impression. Did not get a good impression of this game immediately, and it was just kind of like a laughable, shitty meme game. But I will say, in defense, the state of like current patch Mega Man Maker compared to what it was in 2017, they are two completely different games. Like, I still to this day, and a lot of it is my fault because I'm farming all the old Shiza levels. But I genuinely think most people don't actually know how good the levels can be in this game in the right hands. AKA shots to the Mega Marino League. Yeah, that's in any game. Like Mario Maker, Mega Man Maker, I Wanna Maker, Little Big Planet, anything with users involved, the people are the people's worst enemy. There's always going to be people that just want to see the world burn, who don't take the game seriously. Just pick it up, make some shit post, and then that's it. That's their experience. Which, to be honest, that's like half the fun of the game. Like, if this game was nothing but just good, solid levels, it probably would get more stale than what we have now. You have no idea what we're going to get, right? Like, we have no idea. And because of the wider range of quality and all 9 million genres of levels in this game, it really keeps it fresh. Good, bad, and ugly. That's why the game is so good, in my opinion. Embrace the chaos.
This is what you signed up for.
Here, check this out. We haven't looked at this in a while. Here are all the different types of levels you could make in Mega Man Maker. Control levels, click and drags. Can you find something? Puzzles, escorts, literal blind levels where you wear a blindfold. Kaizos, Vanias, dodge levels, automatic levels, glitch levels, traditional levels, bullet hell levels, gimmick levels, 1 HP levels, ice levels, I don't even know what that means, deboost levels, flip book levels. A flip book level is like you start a screen with a Met, and then the next room is a Met and a teleporter, and then the screen after that is a Met, a teleporter, and a Bunby. Then the screen after that is a Met, teleporter, Bunby, snowman, and then the screen after that is Met, teleporter, Bunby, snowman, Spike. Red coin levels, which are kind of like keys. One screen levels. We could also add 1,000 screen levels. Text edited levels. Pixel art levels. Enemy spam, disease, aka brain cell losers levels. Boss rush levels. There's even broken levels. This encyclopedia doesn't even have numbers. Numbers for men. Levels for men. Memory. Additive. Duplicate levels. Hold right levels. Splash sliding levels. Guitar Hero levels and Guitar Hero Deaf version. Mood killers. Power defense levels. Consistency dummy time levels. AI levels. Mood enhancers. Sanity checkers. Cereal box levels. Hardcore survival levels. And you might as well add dupe levels. Levels for men. So yeah. This one doesn't even have levels. Numbers for men. It's all about the levels. Okay, we gotta do it. There's auto levels, Kaizo levels, levels beginning with 4. It's so good. There's levels inside levels. There's full game levels. The fake walking? Yeah, it's so good. Hey TC, hey Limewax. Hey Nath. Mario levels? Wait, was that not on the list? I don't remember what season that's in, Crispy, but I think it's in one of the first 3 seasons. Wait, Veloso, did you just tag yourself? Oh. Wait, don't apologize. Just want to make sure you're here with us in chat and not just talking to yourself. Alright, who do you guys think the next boss is going to be? Who is the boss of the next level? Could be Grenade Man. Time Men? 2 Time Men? 3 Time Men? I think you guys are scheming for tricks. The answer is Napalm. Close. What an explosive guess. You want Nimbus back? I don't know where he is.
Cha-ching,
I don't know where he is.
Where is Time Man? Has 10 screens, and the boss is Crash Man.
Bono. I hear him jingling over there. The best thing we ever did was get a collar with a bell on it. So you can hear him jingling. Yeah, there was a thought of that. Where you just play the level in the patch it was made in. But I don't know how you would realistically do that. I know Nathnold has his own Mega Man Maker server.
This level called Test by
That allows you to
Cradley
play
has
all
10
the old
screens,
levels.
And the boss is multi-boss.
But that's obviously not affiliated with the same Mega Man Maker we know. That's a little tricky. Wait, speaking of, fun fact, yesterday, Triwave told me he officially owns every single Mega Man Maker level on his computer. He downloaded all 220,000 levels, and he has all of the MMLV files for every level, and it's only 60 gigs of data. Or data. Yeah, so Veloso and Triwave both have literally own every level in the game. So God forbid the servers burn down or shut down. We have some backups. Does it auto update Veloso? Does it auto download the newest ones, or you have to go back after a certain time and download a batch? Yeah, Veloso and Triwave own every level. It's pretty cool. Wait, we forgot to check the word of the day yesterday. What is a decal?
This level called Mega Decal by Decaltic has 10 screens and the boss is Tornado Man.
Oh, Decal is the dude's name? I built my house upon a decal. Nimbus. can't see, dude. This level might take all day. This friggin' cat in the way. Nimbus. The next boss is Time Man. You're not eating for a week. Fake man.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Cat is healthy. Then when cat gets bored, I goes and poop in shoes.
This level called Fake Man V1 by Weapon Challenge has 10 screens, and the boss is Concrete Man.
I could just stop wearing shoes and negate the threat of pooping in my shoe. Although having no shoes might be more inconvenient than having shoes that have been pooped in. Reno, how did you get good at Mega Man? I played the game while my cat was blocking the screen. Yep, the game's not hard enough, so we add an extra layer. Kind of like driving with one eye closed. Adds a little challenge. So, just to make sure we're all on the same page.
This level, called Area's 4 Old Willy Castle by Electro Boy 234, has 10 screens.
Just to make sure we're all on the same page. Every time I bitch about it, you need to know this is what it looks like. This is how much of the screen he covers. So this is my POV. So if there's like a pit right here, you just fall in it. Or if there's spikes there, or a big eye, if there's anything in the middle of the screen, I can't see it. That actually is my setup. I do have 3 monitors. So this is the main one I play on. When the cat's head is here, I look at this one. And actually, no, I look at this one. But when I look at one of the other monitors, there's like the slightest amount of input delay.
This level, called Area's 4 Old Willy Castle by Electro Boy 234, has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
But I think we do have to get Nimbus's own setup. And I'm at 35 levels already. I didn't even notice. Nice. And remember zipping bosses with concrete back in the day? I remember. What you would do, you would take damage from the boss, and while you're standing inside the boss, you would concrete shot the wall, which occupies the space the boss is in. And when the boss tries to jump, they die. And sadly, that was fixed. That is exactly why Mega Man Maker 1.6.3 will forever be the golden ages of Mega Man. I think I could actually show it off here. I do have it. So this is what it used to look like. Oh man, it was so good. So good. Just wedge his ass in the floor and wait for him to jump. It's probably one of the better levels I ever made. Man, imagine fixing that.
This level, called Areas 4 Old Willy Castle by Electro Boy 234, has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Fun fact, I do think it still works on some bosses, but I will never talk about it live on stream. It's our little secret. So, I will never tell you which bosses. Like if it was Springman or Blastman, I would never tell you.
Stage 1 by Matagod has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Oh. Nimbus is laying in a suitcase now. Wait, hello? Ooh! Okay. Full boss room. long as you can identify where to stand. Hey Colin, thanks for good luck. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to your doom. Does anyone know what game that's from? Yep, Altered Beast. 2 points for Jimmy. Morning. Welcome to your doom. That game's an ass kicker, by the way. I used to have it as a kid. That game murdered me.
This level called Fake Man V2 by Weapon Challenge has 10 screens and the boss is Concrete Man.
Welcome to your doom. What is the hardest video game you guys have ever played? What is the hardest video game you've ever played? NetHack? I'm not sure what that is. Is it a nerdy coder hacker game? Oh, roguelike.
This level, called an unknown water walking battle against Clash and Knights by Rainbow Maker, has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Wait, Meat Boy, really? I guess getting all the band-aids in that game could be a little challenging. Wasn't there a new Meat Boy that came out recently? Like a 3D one or 2D one or... No, a 3D one or something? NetHack early game was a heartbreak generator. Open source single player roguelike released in 1987. Huh. Ghosts and Goblins is very hard. That game is almost unplayably hard. Like, I understand it was for the arcade and Capcom wanted to take your quarters, but, like, even still, that game is so unfair.
This level
You have to
called
play
Mega
so
Man
slow and
Phase 2
perfectly, or
Inferno
you
Man
just
stage by
lose.
Super PV8 has 10 screens, and the boss is Flame Man.
Not sure what the hardest game I ever played is. Baba Is You? That game turns your brain inside out.
This level, called Regular Kaizo, Jump in the Ball to Finish by Blasting_Hero, has 10 screens and the boss is no boss.
Of course, it had to be a puzzle game? Well, yeah. Got pretty far in that game, and then I got to a point where it introduced like 20 things at once, and I just wound up staring at my screen, drooling at it, not having any idea what I was supposed to do. Huh. Fine. There's like 5 ways to do this, and I might be doing it the hardest way. Naturally.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Stanley played 10 screen levels because he wanted to get to 100,000 quickly, not because he wanted to play technical Kaizo levels. But such is the way of the Mega Man life.
Oh, it's so true, dude. So this is when you C-kicks for 4 tiles.
Great level
We need to
blasting
C-kick and then neutral jump into that 1 tile. Like this. And then go in. Yeah. Pretty sneaky, sis. Oh, wait. Wompy said he fixed the party ball. Hold on. I have to add it to Nightbot. Let's see if that's true. Also, Veloso, thanks for the bits. And the memes. Shout outs to Wompy. Let me see if our party ball actually looks right. Correct. Messages. Wompy. Also, now that I see the honeypot, I need to get a proper bot thing in Discord. Or I guess people have to react to it to avoid all the bots. Keep forgetting to set that up. All right. Exclamation mark party ball in chat. And cross your fingers. Oh.
This
Yeah,
level
kind of
called
works.
Slime Man by Electroboy 234 has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
SpongeBob ass music. But you're not shitting on the music, right? Hi, Chombi. How was Puerto Rico? Are you back yet? Hot? I bet. You have a good time? Did you eat any exotic foods? Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, double damage though? Hey, Reddy. No, we're farming 10 screeners. We're dipping into the cookie jar. We are cookie jar farming 10 screeners. And then after 100k, we go back to 1.2, oldest to newest Metroidvania simulator, and beat the last, like, 4,800 1.2 levels. 100k is on Friday. I'm doing it on Friday because Saturday is a holiday. As cool as it would be to hit 100k on Independence Day.
This level called Chateau Techno by El Pollo
Pop
has
off
10
some
screens,
fireworks.
and the boss is Top Man.
Beat the 100,000th level with the bottle rocket and sprinklers, or sparklers. Yeah, so the plan is we're beating 120 today, 120 tomorrow, and then on Friday we're going to start the stream and do 19 levels, which will take less than an hour, or about an hour, and then we'll be at 99999, and then around 11 or 12 o'clock Eastern on Friday we do the 100,000th community level. And there's a good chance I go live for just a few hours on Saturday and replay the level. And the reason we have to play it twice, the first time we play it is going to be uploading it into the
This
game.
level called Bosses
And then the second time is to actually get the star on
and
it.
the boss is multi-boss.
So I'll be playing it once Friday and once Saturday to actually get the star in the level. We're also going to have Alfredo on commentary, so he can explain how it works. Huge shout outs to Alfredo for organizing and taking care of the management of that. Yeah, I don't know how big the level is, or the difficulty of the level, but I don't think it'll take all day. I guess it really depends. Maybe it will. I don't know. You learn to like conch? Wait, like conch shells? Like conch meat? Sounds a little scary. Is it like oystery and rubbery? No? You're more brave than I am, sir. Oh, I like scallops. I am kind of a bitch when it comes to eating new food. Like, it's one of the scariest things I could ever do in life. So it depends on, first of all, if I am out of the country, that will increase the chance of me trying something new. And depending on how drunk I am, will also increase the chance of trying something new. When I was over in Europe, I tried a bunch of new stuff.
It's only 10
and like all of it was good.
No big deal.
So it kind of worked out. Sardines are good. Relax. Ketchup. Relax. Stop. Stop it. Smoked pig snouts? Alright, guys. Come on. We talk about pizza and cookies and dino nuggies, please? Weirdest thing I had bull stew. So, stew with bull meat.
This
in
level
it.
called Rival Revenge by Skylar
I had rabbit,
has 10 screens,
duck,
and the boss is a multi-boss.
I tried shark before. I had ostrich jerky, an alligator jerky, which doesn't count as actually eating like ostrich or gator. And I had one of the most exotic foods ever. It's called mayonnaise. In Amsterdam, when they serve you French fries, it comes in like a hot fudge sundae glass with a side of mayonnaise. And I tried it. Wasn't happy about it. But I tried it. What's going on here? Wait, there's a floor there? Alright, we have a problem. Yeah, I cannot say I am a sardine enjoyer. No olives, no sardines, no anchovies. That sounds cool, Chami. Like, I like olive oil, but I can't eat regular ass olives. No chance. Friday fish. Friday is the big day.
Are you winning, son?
Unless I get stuck in this level, which seems to be the thing. How do I win? Skip list? No. No. I think it's all spikes. Yeah, it's all spikes. I have the thumbnail open. Wait a second. Wait. Hold. What's over here? There's a weapon capsule here, but I can't grab the weapon. So whatever weapon capsule is here, what I'm supposed to be grabbing, but that doesn't work anymore. So now instead of grabbing whatever weapon that is to make this level playable, we now have to do it the hard way. See? So whatever this is, helps. All right, well, this is going to be the hardest level of the stream.
This level called Rival Revenge by Skylar 148 has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
This is going to be tricky. 28 hits. I guess we just fight him right here. And not make this harder than we need to.
It's only
Good
10
RNG.
screens, no big deal.
Okay. Grab the weapon? You can't. Oh, I had to wait for the boss to be dead before I can grab it? Because I couldn't grab it before. Jesus
Pretty the
Christ.
best 30
Momo.
piece just sub arenos for 1 month arenos.
Holy shit.
Demi urge euros in peace just sub arenos for 1 month arenos.
Momo with the 5-pack to ETC, Pretty Vibes, Dealer, Colin, and Yurzin.
Colin / peace just sub
All the
arenos for
homies.
1 month arenos.
Thank you, Momo. Also, please stop screaming. Didn't know about the scream?
It's peace just sub arenos for 1 month arenos.
Yeah, I foolishly left one scream.
Della 55 piece just sub arenos for 1 month arenos.
My sub alerts are 37 farts, 2 motherfuckers, and a scream. So it's like a 1 in 40 when you roll the scream. You know what else is really good about 1.3? Besides adding base, which is going to allow us to go really fast. It adds Yashishis and health spawners, which are really good. 1.3 is going to be so good. So excited. 1.2, 1.5, and 1.8 are the ass kickers. Everything else is comfy.
Wrap it up
I
new.
could have skipped that door. Who makes this even? Why are those ass kickers? Because they add the hardest content in the game all at once. So when you go from 1.1 to 1.2, 1.2 adds weapon capsules and keys and doors, woodman, hardman, and magnets and magflies. Because all that stuff is new, people dump all of the new stuff in one level. So when you go from 1.1, which has no keys, no weapon capsules, no doors, the levels that have a lot of backtracking and Metroidvania gimmicks, it really slows down the levels per day speed. And 1.5
This level
is when we
called
get
Obi
multi-bosses,
Welcome Sexy has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
which I don't mind. I don't mind boss fights or boss rushes or multi-boss fights per se. But from 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, every time I kill a boss, the level ends. And when 1.5 starts, that will not be the case anymore. So it's going to be years and years and years of killing a boss, the level's over. You now kill a boss, and there's more levels. And then, of course, 1.8 adds health and weapon modifiers, wily bosses, and Game Boy enemies. But yeah, 1.3 we get base, health spawners, and Yashishis, which that stuff goes a long way. And because they're new, people are going to be using them like crazy. So we're going to see a lot of Proto Man and base instead of Mega Man in 1.3. Ability capsules are fine. I mean, all that does is add more layers to the Vanias. So like the damage is already done with 1.2. And another thing is, from 1.9 to current, a lot of people spend time, like creators, spend more time dicking around with decorations than anything else. So the amount of time it takes to like make a level,
This level called Mega Man
compared to
Base
play
2
it
Plasma Man
is
stage
night
by
and day.
Super Piggy 8 has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
There's a lot of people are dicking around with trees and bushes and lampposts and stuff.
What a dick!
But it's cool to see the game evolve. And like what's actually threatening to the challenge over time. Like 1.1, I would not be able to predict every level had killer bullets, which was the case. And 1.2, I would not be able to predict that magnet wells are the hardest part of the update, which they are.
This level called Boss Rush by Nader the Deer has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
We're gonna be done with 1.2 before you know it as well. That's a good argument, Alfredo. Rager, please. What the fuck? Always rage
This
baiting,
level
dude.
called Thinking with Portals by Different has 10 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
Does that say Keck? Wait, what is this? Guys, what's going on here? Oh my god, Tri-Wave. Imagine copying another man's message. You just gotta think with portals. I mean, yeah, but you also gotta trust. So why think when you can trust? Like if you're jumping off a building into somebody's arms, you don't think, am I gonna land in their arms? You just trust it's gonna happen, right? You can't beat this. You can't beat this. You need a C-kick to get into this TP. And you don't have a refresh, so this is broken. Oh, Chombi, that's the name of the level. God damn it. Three, 3, 2, 6, 7. Guys, don't use other languages to talk. Okay, I can't read that. How do I know you're not making fun of me or my mom? I have to assume the worst when I see other languages in
battle
chat.
by Super Piggy 8 has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
I'm sensitive, you know. Feature? Ooh. Hey guys, I was just curious why Mega Man Maker, clearly an emulated NES game, has so much trouble running on my AMD Anthlon XP 2.2 GHz CPU, Western Digital Raptor 74 GB HDD, and ATI Radeon 9800 Pro.
This level called Mega Man goes on this path to get a Geocrate by Curious Boy has 10 screens and the boss is Santa Claus.
This level called Water Fast Alert by Bombstar J has 10 screens, and the boss is Bubble Man.
Hello, Power. How was your exam? Didn't you say you had an exam today? Terrible. Did you try being smarter? It usually works out.
This level called Beam Sliding by Roger Diego has 10 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Your internet crashed? Wait, during the exam? Are you shitting me? Chomby, you're back for 5 minutes and this is the shit I gotta put up with? What are you talking about? No spoilers.
This level called Thinking
Oh,
of Portals by Different
no.
has 10 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
Wait a second. Wait, what the fuck? Is this a... Oh. You know what's bad? I saw that before, and I was like, there's a checkpoint. And I acknowledged it, but it didn't process. Fucking puzzle level. Oh, thank you, Chomby. Dismissed. Hate to see it. Nothing like a mule level. Kicks back to you because you're blind.
This level called Underwater Peril by Enderman007 has 10 screens.
What do you think
and
I'm
the
doing
boss
over
is
here?
Bubble Man.
I am single-handedly quality controlling every level for preservational purposes. Cleaning up all the gook and grime. Yeah, but that's subjective. Your bad level's my good level, and vice versa, right? That's like saying sardines are good. They're clearly not, so you downvote those. Or actually, wait a second. Alright, you have a point. Because if I played a Mega Man Maker level with sardines, I would upvote it. Even though I don't like sardines. But it's better to tell somebody... If somebody gives you a birthday present and it's a box of sardines, you're gonna upvote and be like, yo, thank you. I love this gift. Thank you so much. You don't mean it, but you're just doing the right thing. You're leaving the upvote. You're like, thank you so much. This level was amazing. I love this present of sardines. I really appreciate
This level
it.
called Cave and
On the
Volcano
inside,
by Alex
it's a downvote.
has 10 screens and the boss
But on
is
the
no
surface,
boss.
it's a nice positive green thumb. Is that a good analogy or a good argument? I think it was. What if somebody loads this game up every day, checking their levels for upvotes? And they're like, yes, somebody upvoted my level. And that encourages them to make more levels. Positive encouragement. Popping a chub when you get to report a level? Yeah. Do pop chubs. True. How do you know if you've never eaten an entire tin of sardines? You don't need to eat an entire tin to know if it's bad. You take one lick, and you know it's bad. I feel like we have this talk once a year. If you play a 50-screen level, and the first screen is bad, the level is bad. Like, one rotten apple ruins a bunch of golden apples, right?
This level called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by Uzio45 has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Your opinion changed? Wait, did it? You used to argue the opposite? Wait, hold on. Let me think. Hold. What if the first screen has a bunch of dicks made of spikes, and the other 49 screens are all Marino faces with heart emojis? Is it a good level? If you get past the first screen, you get your reward, a good level. But if you're stuck on the penis spikes, probably a bad level, right? Tommy, this is hard. At the end of the day, though, Good and bad is subjective. And because it's subjective, I default upvote. It's kind of like when you go to the post office. Or I guess any store. When you go to the post office or any store and they're like, hey, rate my service. Yes, you could be a dick and pick the scary red, not happy face. Or if you don't really care, you just pick meh service. So in terms of level making, if somebody put time, not effort, but put time into uploading a level into the game, by default, I'm going to give them a green thumb instead of a red thumb, even if the level was complete shiza. Me thinking it's shiza doesn't matter, because maybe they think it's amazing. So I default green thumb, because it's the right thing to do.
This level
Think about it the other way.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by Uzio45 has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
How would it look if I downvoted every level I beat? That would not look good, right? I would look like a big negative shitter if I did that. So instead of being a big negative shitter, I'm a big positive shitter. Kind of like some old folk out there who, regardless of who the candidate is, they always vote Democrat or they always vote Republican. Is that an argument? I don't know. No politics, no politics.
This level called Let's
Sometimes
Talk
you
by
catch a
Nintendo
stray
32
downer
has
or
10
upper.
screens and the boss is Toad.
Scheisse. That's pretty different. Is it? I'm gonna go back to my sardines analogy. Somebody gives me a box of sardines for my birthday. I clearly don't like it, but I have to be nice, do a positive gesture, and say thank you very much for the gift. Please take my upvote. It's the right thing to do. Also, do you happen to have the receipt for those sardines? Can you provide me with the receipt so I can return this gift?
This
level called Epica Stadio by Alexandra has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
I've been trying to make up for it. Also, fun fact, I only default upvote when the Woofo button is working. Because when I have to manually type in IDs or the Woofo button doesn't work, it actually is too much effort to take my hands and upvote or downvote. But all my upvotes are default. Yeah. Yeah. Stop it. The hurricane detector EM catches 9 hurricanes and misses the 10th. You still downvote the 10th hurricane detector TM? That one's taken me a minute to
This
figure
level
out.
called Bowser's Castle in Mega Man by Picket Feet has 10 screens and
I
the
don't like
boss
this
is
conversation anymore. Yeah, you did. Successfully. Also, fun fact. You want to know a fun fact? Last time I was at Walmart,
This level called
which was
Super
like last
Mario
week or
Brothers
the
1
other
to
day
1
or whatever,
Brothers from Russia has 10 screens and the boss is no boss.
I was in the self-checkout line, and the woman in front of me purchased 1 soda with a credit card, and on the option of how would you value your experience, I watched her pick a 4 out of 5. Why a 4? So obviously I picked a 5 to try to counter her 4 or balance the pool a little bit. But how the hell do you pick a 4? Like, you either fucking checked out your soda successfully or you didn't.
This level called Adventure Time by
Anytime you pick a 2, 3, or 4, it doesn't make any sense to me. Because she had to check herself out? Whose fault is that? Stand in the other line with humans. I don't even care about Walmart, and I was offended by that 4. What the hell are you gonna do with a 4? Like, why not just make it a 5? Doesn't make any sense. I'm still triggered over it. God damn it, Rager. If you're shopping at Walmart in general, your experience as soon as you walk in the door is already tampered. So the highest you can possibly give on a perfect day with a perfect checkout experience is a 4. Since you lost one smiley face walking in the door. That's fair. That's also a good point. If everyone picked a 4 out of 5, that's pretty good, right? Pretty good.
This level called Junkyard Jeopardy by Mikuchigai has 10 screens, and the boss is Spring Man.
I guess the thing was, even if I had a shit experience, because of her 4, I felt inclined to give a 5. Like if I see someone downvote a level, does that make me inclined to upvote it? I don't know why that's a thing, if it is a thing. Try to combat the evils of this world with some positivity. Too much negativity and hate in this world. Sometimes you need upvote spam and 5-star smiley face spam. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it's true. My friends are the final boss of this challenge, which is a blessing and a curse.
This level called Mega Manx Sigma Stage 4 by Retro King 98 has 10 screens and the boss is Multi-Boss.
I don't even know why it's called a skip list. It should be called the homie list. Hopefully I just have to kill one boss to end the level. Guys suck. An orb and a sunset. How beautiful. Man, sunset orbs hit a little different. Is that a face? Holy shit. Anyone know what this is? Is this from something? What's the name of the level? Me and the boys in a Mega Man Maker level.
This level called Me and the Boys in a Mega Man Maker level by Yosho has 10 screens, and
it's
the
a bunch
boss
of
is no
furries.
boss.
Whoa! I do appreciate pixel art in this game. I think if I was a furry, I would be a rhinoceros.
This level called Defy the Wall by Video Gamaran has 10 screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
Mega Marino. Thick ass rhino skin suits. Oh, it was a meme. It's actually pretty well done then. Impressive. Subathon goal, you dress up as a rhino? All I can think of is the Jim Carrey scene in Ace Ventura.
This level called
he's
Cutman Megaminx
crawling out of
by
the ass.
Man has 10 screens and the boss is Cutman.
I think another reason people do the furries is because they're actually furry. Like a beaver or a bear or a dog or cat or tiger or something furry with fur. Rhinos don't have fur. It'd be like wearing thick, leathery latex. And they're called furries, not latexers. Or spandexers. I'm not sure if you're allowed to be a furry unless you are actually furry. I don't know the rules on that. You never crawl out of another man's ass? You never crawl out of anything's ass. Unless you're into that, I guess. I don't judge.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
This level called Can You Make That Jump? 5 screens length by Tabernac has 10 screens and the boss is no boss.
I'm waiting for the message to come through. called?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
What the hell did you type that? It's struggling so much.
This level called Remember Brawl Meta Knight by Video Gameran has 10 screens and the boss is Hardman.
AD, did you break my TTS?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
The suspense is killing me. Let me refresh the cache, maybe.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Whatever you typed, it broke it.
Money, 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 money.
I had a dream that I met Crispy Tui in real life. He was an Asian guy from Hong Kong. We met up and took a walk with his family and pet dogs. I think you know you spend too much time on stream when you dream about it.
Fun fact, I didn't tell you this yet, JD, but I had a dream that you and I were at some kind of like strip club, and it costed $45. But when it was all said and done, we had like 6 strippers, but one of them was actually a dude, and because it was a dude dressed as a woman and we didn't know, they actually charged us like $450, and I didn't have enough money. And I remember like calling people asking for money so I can pay for it because it was more expensive than I thought. I can't even make that up. I can't even make that up. Wish I could. But yeah, that's what I'm dreaming
This
about.
level called Volcano Base. Fire Justice by Xsuznavi9 has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Pretty concerning. What do you mean scammed? It played. It literally just played. Mega Man themed strip club would just be Splash Woman? Yeah. That's gonna change in Mega Man 12 though. Pretty sure we're gonna have at least one more female robot master in Mega Man 12, maybe 2. But we're definitely getting another one, which is good. Not as hot as Maelstrom Woman, but take what we can get.
Are you winning, son?
Friday. Friday.
This level, called Ninja Man by Stormboy, has 10 screens, and the boss is Top Man.
I hope the official Mega Man Maker team posts something about it. That'd be cool. Wait, actually, it's funny you said that because the colors are like the exact same too. Katie, I didn't know you stole all your Mega Man W ideas off of innocent Mega Man Maker creators. It's actually the same colors, orange foregrounds and green backgrounds. A little suspicious.
This level, called Wily Castle 1 by Stormboy, has 10 screens, and the boss is Spark Man.
Wait, you also ripped this level off with the Memory Devil. What the heck?
This
Yeah, it's
level
like that
called
everywhere.
Proto Man 4 Light 2 by Proto Man 4 has 10 screens and the boss is Hard Man.
I think no matter where you are in the world, you're getting dumpstered on by heat. 100's ridiculous. $100 sounds very uncomfortable.
This level called Enemy Stacking with Base by Christian Zero H has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
I think if I one-hit KO Metal Man, all the bosses will die. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh. No. No scams, hold on. Hey guys, JD here, back at you with another Knock Knock joke.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
What's going on here, JD? Why is your voice breaking everything? Put the sign down, no scams.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
This level
Money,
called
money,
A
money,
Dark
money,
and
money.
Stormy Night by Scud has 10 screens, and the boss is Crash Man.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
It should play.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Come on, dude.
Great level Scud.
Why are people playing on their phones? Probably because people want to poop while they play Ninja Man. With the full experience. Alright, I gotta focus. Fuck this level already. Playing games on your phone is convenient. Not optimal, but convenient. That sounds cool, yeah.
You got it. That level felt like it took forever.
This level, called Toon Discovering by Abdo, has 10 screens and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
I think there's cheese here. Wily challenges in bed.
This level called Bochi EUM Surfista by Mega will has 10 screens, and the boss is Crystal Man.
Imagine not clicking and dragging in bed. I didn't upvote. Wait, are you sure? Should be embedded in my muscle memory. Maybe you're right. Trying to rat me out, the Chambi? Throw me under the bus? The literal bus? Boom. Actually, wait, to be fair, the Wolfa button did die, so I do have to manually click buttons in between levels. This is another reason why I'm probably not always upvoting.
This level called Wily Castile number 11 per Iron 146 by Sims Man has 10 screens and the boss is Hawkman.
Where's my game stuttering? Castlevania level? Gotta have it.
This level called Mega Man Castlevania Style by Baroque 32 has 10 screens, and the boss is Skull Man.
Nothing says click and drag like a Castlevania. Castlevania. Jamie Von Dom Vanya. Tony Montana, Castlevania.
This level called Mega 1 or 9 by Ezio45 has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Agreed. Everything is weak to rolling cover. Okay. Windman.
This level called The Wind Monkey is windy by Ludaflor, has 10 screens, and the boss is Windman.
This level called Galaxy Man, Musica Do Time Man by Time Man Milgrow has 10 screens and the boss is Time Man.
What the hell? Would that say slap? Slap something? What are we slapping?
This level called Slap the Belly by Ayubar has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
That is the good stuff. Slap the belly.
This level called Killman V2 by Gigaboost has 10 screens and the boss is Grenade Man.
Grenade Man.
This level called Mega Man Adventure Guts Zone by Danny2462 has 10 screens and the boss is Top Man.
Grenade Man. Uh-oh, power adapter level?
This level called Punch Out by Multisource 01 has 10 screens and the boss is Multi-Boss.
I should have grabbed those things. We are gonna need them. Maybe not. I'm into the pit. What? There we go. Okay. Metal Revival.
This level called Metal Revival by Phoebe has 10 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
Okay. Couple more.
This level called a normal level T, won by Megmari 0XD, has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Wait, do I not have to go in there? We're just gonna do it to be safe. In case there's weapon block. There are... Rewarded for respect. Hate to see it.
This level called Key by Megapalo has 10 screens, and the boss is Woodman.
It's a good level. Wait, why did I open that? Didn't need that. Foolish human. floor. Ready for some Pyro Warrior later, Triwave? I got you, I got you. Forgot to upvote. Oh, Kingsbane Rogue, yeah. Against Kingsbane Rogue, almost like every other matchup, you need to have a crazy board before his weapon gets too big. Gotta keep pressure on him. Yeah, Kingsbane Rogue, their weapon, it's pretty big. And they do have a lot of removal. That's what's good about playing in Wild too, is if you were to play in Standard, even though that deck's not allowed in Standard, you play, like, almost every class you play runs like the same deck. And in Wild, you don't know what you're gonna get. So the matchup variance is like infinitely better. And that will help overall with mechanics and practice. There are a lot of cards you'll see a lot in Wild, like Renathal, where everyone starts with 40 health instead of 30. Come on. Oh yeah, you're talking about Renathal. Yeah. That was just recently removed from Standard, and now is Wild only. And a lot of people like feel more defensive. You still kill them. Like 10 extra health doesn't do much. And what it does do is it makes their draws worse. So yeah, it sounds really good to have 10 extra health, but it makes your deck less consistent since you have 10 more cards. But yeah, get used to seeing that card for sure. Prince Renathal.
Let's go, Mother Trucker.
What?
This level called Dia Voru Fortress 2 by
It said the boss is Santa Claus.
And the boss is Santa Claus.
What the fuck? That's the first time I heard that. Wow. I actually never heard that before. Nath or JDE, or both. It's ultimately Nath, but I think it was JDE's idea. I didn't think I would hear that on my side, but I do. And the boss is Santa Claus. Wait, what's going on here? I think I need to sync up. Sync up and go to the next page, perhaps? Page 531.
This level called Climb for a long time, then Attack 7 by Treeboy has 10 screens and the boss is Grenade Man.
Good level. Very good level. Got the upvote. Yeah, no, I know,
This
I remember.
level called Sewer Man by Olaf2561
I just thought
has
it was,
10 screens and the boss is Bubble Man.
Not on the one that I normally hear. But I actually heard it that time. I imagine. All right, 29 more.
This level, called MMA Intro Stage Cossack Labs by Fernoidum, has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Once we hit 100k, we'll take a few day break before the new update comes out. We have to go ham with the new update. Pretty curious to see what we're going to get, so it should be exciting. I have no idea what we're getting besides what was officially announced. But it should be fun.
This level called Boss Rush Part 1 by BD10180 has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Please stop dying, streamer.
This level called Semi-Kaizo by Mashup
Semi-Kaizo?
has 10 screens and the boss
I think
is
so.
no boss.
I don't think so.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
You know what, Marie, now? It's hot as balls outside, but not as hot as I get when I watch you play Mega Man.
Oh. Thank you, baby. You know, I like it when you get hot and moist. Hello, Gresker. Oh, yeah. Ew. What do you mean, ew? You don't like it hot and moist? Like a nice taco? Soft shell taco? No, Mega Man! No, I don't want to be Mega Oh, brother. I rarely eat Taco Bell. I mean, it's good. I just never really crave it. I always crave like Chinese or Italian or literally any other fast food before Taco Bell. Taco Bell's good. I always just get plain soft tacos, meat and cheese only, or a chicken and cheese quesadilla.
This level called Subterranean
Simple
Adventure
and
by
plain.
Slashman X has 10 screens, and the boss has no boss.
Simple and plain. I absolutely love Chinese food. Love, love, love Chinese food. Italian's my favorite, but think Mexican is my least favorite. Like Japanese hibachi or anything Italian, I think is better personally. Burritos and tacos only go so far.
This level called IEU so OSEUCU by Brennan Ufofo.
Like they're really good. Don't get it wrong. Like, they're really good. Italian or Arby's? Arby's is amazing. I haven't had it in a long time though. Sadly. What's going on here? One of these holes is the right hole. A control level, dude. Now I know there's more tacos and burritos. There's like enchiladas and fajitas and nachos and there's a million things. I guess my thing is I'm a bitch eater and everything I eat is like plain. Like meat only or meat and cheese only. Like all the extra like toppings and stuff that you would put on normal food. Like you would put on tacos, you would load up tacos, right? With like jalapenos and sour cream and diced tomatoes and onions and hot sauce and like all this stuff. I don't eat most of that stuff. So that's probably something to do with it. Shredded lettuce, and yeah, I don't do any of that stuff. So I'm sure that has something to do with it. But I do love a good burrito. Like a meat, bean, and cheese burrito. So good. Mexican food is really good. I just think there's better, that's all. But I'm definitely not hating on Mexican. Definitely good.
This level called Inspired by Steve by Superts 555 has 10
Empanadas,
screens, and the boss is Metal
fajitas,
Man.
carnitas, and quesadillas, and burritos, and tacos, and nachos. I'm probably missing a lot of other stuff in there. Enchiladas are good, but again, it needs to be meat and cheese only for me. And I think the reason most people eat a lot of Mexican stuff, like when Mandy gets Mexican, like nachos, her nachos are loaded with like a million different things on them. And I can't do that. But if you like toppings and stuff, then probably appreciate the food more. Oh! I'm an idiot. Yeah, Mexicans, very good. Boom! Party in a ball. I could eat pizza every single day. Every day. All day. Every week. All week.
This level called Cutman Revenge Part 1 by Daniel Power has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Not for too long. Or my body hates me. Shit. Dead? Am I dead? Man, now I kind of want Mexican. See how that works? See how it works? El Mexicano. All right. Level 100.
This level called Protoman Hunters by Power Off 2 has 10 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Really?
This level called Mega Man Space Invasion by Xmill has 10 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
What the hell's going on? What? Who the hell's the boss?
This level called Iceman's Slippery Skateboard Challenge by Krug Funderbrücken for Whitefield has 10 screens, and the boss is a multi-boss.
Yo.
Near Reno. Miri Akin Peace just subarinos for 45 Monterinos. Meow Reno.
Oh my god, I almost fell in there. Yo, Miria, thank you for the 45 months. Almost 4 years. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the sub, Miria.
This level called Mega Man sneaks into Wily space to steal his Mountain Dew Part 2 by Michaelis Norland has 10 screens and the boss.
Nice level name. Mountain Dew. I guess this was made before we had green acid water, which is definitely way more looking than Mountain Dew.
This level called an explosive situation by Alfie has 10 screens and the boss is Grenade Man.
Grenade Man. Okay. Akazuras. I would love to know how this guy is coded. When he shoots his flash bomb at the wall and then the debris starts falling from the sky, I feel like it always falls right above my head. Like it looks for the player's position and then drops it. I wonder if there's a way to actually see how that works. I am curious.
This level called Super Mega Incredibly Easy All Boss Rush by Glub Club has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Why do people make stuff like this? I don't understand. I just don't get it.
Wrap it up now.
Whoever made this was a blockhead. True. Very true. True. "45 months is a long time. That's some devotion." It's true. Miria is a real one. She's been around a long time.
This level, called A Merler Icen by Furcon, has 10 screens, and the boss is Iceman.
Dance, monkey, dance. Yeah, Miria is one of the 2 people that I met in real life, which is always very nice. How many of you guys can say you've gotten a hug from Marino? Not that many. Huggerino. Virtual hugs? They don't count. I mean, they count. But the difference between smelling my armpits versus not smelling my armpits, I wear good-ass deodorant, okay?
This level, called The Time Days by the _ Evo13, has 10 screens, and the boss is Time Man.
On your bucket list? Well, 20X Expo happening next year. Plenty of time to prepare. I'll be meeting a lot of homies for the first time for the 20X Expo. It's gonna be pretty good. Gonna be very good. So many first-time homie meeters. Mucho excitemento. If you're allergic to cats, Nimbus is worth all of the downsides of being allergic. Even if your face swells up and you shit yourself, it is worth being Nimbus.
This level, called Sonic Man Stage by Diamond, has 10 screens, and the boss is Time Man.
Get it, Hershin, get it.
This level, called Alaska Paragoso by Ninho Games Moray, has 10 screens, and the boss is Iceman.
Alright, a few more.
This level called Tracy Counties. Escalon Trio de Chef
Felipe.
3 by Location 3 has 10 screens, and the boss is Crash Man.
Felipe loves these levels, dude.
This level called Proto Stage by Zombie Killer has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
I literally heard the same thing. Get out of my head. Immediately. I literally heard the same friggin' thing. Get out of my head.
This level called Supersonic Speedrun by Xno has 10 screens, and the boss is no boss.
What? Where is there a key? Do I need to keep these drills on screen? Ew. Eight more to rule them all. Oh, destroy around the door and then go in? Yeah, that was a possibility.
This level called Proto Man 5 Light 1 by Proto Man 5 has 10 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
This level called Short and Easy by We Are Dumb has 10 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
6 more.
This level, called the Tower of Trials by Bashi BOI, has 10 screens, and the boss is Hardman.
Stop. Search missile plus sand. Oh, commando bomb? Where you gotta navigate it through the sand? That is pretty cool. That is a good use of sand. I agree. Yeah, I know what you meant. I always, like, I either call that commando missile or commando bomb. You do the same thing with Flash Stopper and Time Stopper. For some reason my brain doesn't brain.
This level, called Robotech Invasion by Mark the Birdie, has 10 screens, and the boss is Windman.
What's going on here? That was broken. Oh, Yokus. Double Trouble.
This level, called Double Trouble V2 by Bob Paul, has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
What? There's more? All right. Three more.
This level called Base Massacre by Bob Paul has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss. Bro, relax. No double jump. Come on.
It's only 10
more!
screens. No big deal.
Go, go, go! 2 more, dude!
This level called Zero New Mission 3 by Mega Rockman 3214 has 10 screens. and the boss is multi-boss.
Okay. One more.
This level, called Dual Towers by Sneezer, has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Motherfucker.
True. Hi, Nico. Come on, dude. All right. 120 levels. Let's just sync up quick. Sure. We are all set up for tomorrow, and then of course Friday will be the 100,000 level celebration. 140 left. We do 120 tomorrow. And then 19 on Friday, and then the final level on Friday. That's where we're at. I have to pee, and I'm going to switch over to Hearthstone for a bit. So thank you guys for hanging out. Give me a few minutes, and I will BRB. See you in a few.